Rawr stuff, cool bird. Oh, yeah. You know, at least my my cousin was the one who found him, and she said he was just sitting in his chair like he had been watching TV. Looked like it. She says it looked like he went in his sleep. So what, you'd like to go on the couch in your chair or on your bed? Yeah. Just kind of go to sleep and don't wake up. Yay, starting off the night, cheerful happiness. Yeah. Rawr and stuff, Thera. Rawr and stuff, tracking. Rawr and stuff, hoodie gone. Sleepily rares 30 times in a row. How does one do that sleepily? And post. And wow, nobody else is posting in Zavi's friends streams channel. I'm the only one. It's fine. We all deal with it in our own ways. Rawr and stuff, teen. So my mom wanted to send flowers, and if you do that through the funeral home, holy hell, do they charge you an arm and a leg. It's almost like they know that who else you gonna call. Especially, he lived in a very small town, so not too many other options. They know. They got you. What you gonna do? Not send flowers? So for those who are unaware, my uncle passed over the weekend, back on Sunday, or probably Saturday, and was found Sunday. Rawr and stuff, Zavi. And Sunday, I was over. We were gonna do. We were not doing our usual Sunday thing at my parents' house because we were getting ready to go to my aunt's funeral. Different side of the family. And we were like a few minutes away from getting in the car and going, and that's when my mom got the call. Threw the whole plan out the window. And we were kind of working out how can we get over there, because you know it's West Texas. It's 200-ish miles away. I'm somewhat reasonably confident that my old 2008 Hyundai Elantra is still up to the task, but it hasn't seen a mechanic in a good long while. Yay, favorite Durg! It's Wexus. So we were thinking, okay, we're gonna oil change, check air filters, check fluids, and Then we found out service is Wednesday morning. It's really not enough time for us to do all the stuff that we need to do to get the car ready to make that trip, and then also to RAR and stuff at Marf, and then also to like make arrangements to go there and have a place to stay. 5 pizzas! I want pizza. I just had a plain old boring sandwich for dinner today. Pastrami. Very boring. Had pork belly and it was nummy. Oh, you may have Costco sushi. I still have never had sushi. It's on the list of things I want to try someday. And I even know a sushi place that's not far from here that I could go to. In fact, it's like very near that place that I got the tonkatsu ramen at. Good news! Got a text from your attorney. Your check comes Wednesday. And I'm guessing once that gets there, that's going to be the end of the entire workers' comp saga. Because that is your settlement. That is the make you go away money. Tragically, yes. And of course, it's not enough. It's not enough to get you the surgery that you need so that you can get your life back on track. But the insurance company doesn't want to pay that. That's big money. This is much smaller money. Right, stuff Zep. Well, in happier news, my Quest Pro arrived today. I have a brand new VR headset, and I was expecting it to have been, you know, open box or, you know, a used refurbished thing. No, that sucker came shrink wrapped, all the little plasticky things over the lenses and over the controllers. Everything was still ready for me to peel off. That sucker was brand spanking new. And I think the sale is still going unless it's already expired, which tends to happen to sales that are not still going. Yep, 1 day left. So if anybody wants to get a Quest Pro, which is, you know, a really good VR headset, if you plan on doing VR chat. If you are not planning on VR chat, or you don't care about like face and eye tracking, Quest Pro is not a good deal. It's actually inferior to the Quest 3, except it has the face and eye tracking built into it, which the Quest 3 does not have and the Steam frame will not have. Now you can get little add-ons for the Quest 3 that add that feature to it, but that's gonna be a little bit of extra work to get that in there. So today I have been setting that thing up. Morgus has been a tremendous help.
I love how they taste.
Raw and stuffed Dr. Mono, but also raw and stuffed dragon fruit. I had some difficulties getting the face tracking to actually translate into VR chat. Thankfully, Morgus knew what was going on, and he told me, okay, here's the things that you need to click and enable. And I got in there, and I started... Easy come, easy go! Ryan stuff BP! And the first thing I started doing, I get in front of a mirror, and I just start making goofy faces. And it was beautiful. The other nice thing is that I don't have to rely on like the gesture system in VR chat anymore for all of my faces and stuffs. So I don't have to, you know, do thumbs up in order to go, "Ee, happy face." I'm still probably going to be doing that for a little bit, though, because I'm so used to it. Whenever Wyston comes around with the camera for snoot pics, I don't need to do this to stick my tongue out anymore. In fact, I also found, not only can I just stick my own tongue out and it'll read that and have the avatar do it, but I found other faces I can make that are very not standard. Stuff I can't even do here. So now VR is going to have the better face expressions. Important gesture is the horns. Accurate. But now also things can start happening. So I realized, I found that it did not come with a link cable. Yours does it better than, or mine does it better than yours. What? The horns or the Yeah, I've never seen you blep. It's got to be the horns. The camera you use, it's like you wear it on your shirt or something, right? Mine just sits right here in front of me. Yeah, you can't blep. Amateur. You set it on your chest. This thing gets incredibly hot. After just a short while running, it gets like over 100 degrees. I don't know if I'd want to be wearing it. I remember when I first got it and I was like, is it supposed to be doing this? I thought there was something wrong with it. The VR? No, this thing right here. That does all of my hand trackeries. It's just a little camera that sits down in front of me and it watches my hands. And it goes, whoa. And it does it very hotly. And apparently a running temperature of like 108 degrees is normal. That's why you have rubber baby buggy bumpers on the case. You keep it about an inch away from the chest. You sure you didn't buy a hand warmer? I've had times in winter where, like, after a stream, it's like, oh man, my hands are cold. I'm just gonna pick this thing up and, oh yes, that's good. Whoop, too hot now, too hot. Put it down. I wonder if I could also, like, take the side off of my PC and just kind of, oh, it's nice and warm in here too. Judging by how cool the air that's coming out of it right now feels, probably not. Right, so Sage, you no crash in? Aw, you not feeling well? Oh, back on Saturday, before we got all of the terrible news and everything went bad, I had a wonderful time at the wing meet. Just tired from work. Oh, that'll do it. So at the wing meet, Zamuth was telling, I forget who it was, but there was somebody else and that he had done like some stuff in stage flight and was saying, it's like, you want to come see it later? And he's like, yeah, sure. And I was like, I'll watch again. I've seen it already, but I'll watch again. And it started to kind of become a thing where, you know, where more people were like, oh, stage flight? Yeah, sure. And I saw someone at the wing meet that I hadn't seen there before, but I knew who they were. Null Ref was there. Now, that name may not mean much to any of you, but of all the stage flight sets that I have seen, he did my absolute favorite one. It was called Thunder, and it's from Stage Flight 3. So when I saw he was there at the meet, I just was like, oh no, Ref, I loved your Thunder set. It was so cool. It's my favorite one. And he was happy to hear that. And then he also, when he heard that Zamath was going to be showing off a thing that he had made, he's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll come and watch. So we all piled over into Stage Flight. Zamath showed off his things. They were really good, really cool. Even Null Ref was impressed. He was like, okay, you're good at this. You trying to get tickets for Comic-Con? Oh, why only trying? Why not succeeding? Are there problem? So after Zamath did his thing, then we started Null Refs. We started a replay of Thunder, and we were asking Null Ref like all these questions about like all the different things that he was doing in it, and like the videos that he had, which apparently was just footage he had laying around. It wasn't the only parts of it that were like specifically shot for the set are when he's in the airplane. The expensive, oof. You have to save. How expensive is they? And are we talking like just for the con, or are we also referring to travel, hotel, transportation if you need it? You know, when you get there, like car rental things. I know whenever I was going to TFF, the only transportation that I needed was the train that went downtown to Dallas. Once I was there, we were just on foot everywhere we went. Everything. Everything's so expensive now. It needs to stop that. About $500. Oof. Although if that's including like flight, hotel, and the ticket, that's actually a bargain. Like a flight alone would, especially, you know, a round trip flight, that would alone would probably hit about that for whenever I go to like visit Dracana over in San Francisco. And I used to, like, in the earlier years, whenever I'd visit her, I'd go in, I would get a hotel that was somewhere in the area, until the website that I used, like, screwed it up, and they got the flight dates right, but the hotel reservation, they had set it for like a month prior. Now this was also before you just go to the website and do it all yourself. You'd have to call ahead and say, yes, I'm doing the thing, I'm doing all this stuff, and I'm doing it on this and this date, I need the hotels and I need the things, and they would help you out with all that. Now you just do it yourself, and it's actually better. But back then, they screwed it all up, and because I had no hotel reservation anymore, that was the first time that I just stayed at her house. And that's what we've done ever since. Ever played a game called Planescape Torment? I have, but not much of it. And you would think I would be all over it because it's an Infinity Engine game. But what is my playtime on it? Planescape. Actually, I have the Enhanced Edition. But let's see, 2.3 hours. So, played the little intro, got out into the main city, and just kind of, you dropped it, same. And I'm not sure why either. How many hours in Morrowind? Alas, it does not keep track of that. But lots. That's actually something I would be curious to know. But that would be like time spread across multiple PCs, and Actually, I never did play the Steam version. Morrowind. What? Yeah. I have 0 playtime on the Steam version. Can't even call myself a fan, really. Did I get Morrowind when it released in 2002? Yes, I did. Actually came at the recommendation of one of my friends. And yeah, that game... Shinies! So yes, I got it whenever it was brand new. I also got all the expansions as they came out, and they were good and great. I think Tribunal has kind of aged a little bit poorly, but I liked Blood Moon. That was good. That was great. Even though we didn't really do all of it. We never did collect any Stalrim. Borrowed your cousin's copy on the original Xbox when it came out, and it was glitchy. Yep, that sounds right. Randomly walking on a path and just fall right through the world. Ah, Bethesda. So the fans complained. Bethesda came out with the Game of the Year edition, with 2 expansions and any bug fixes. Oh, the game's borking and busted and won't work. Well, here it is. Buy it again. I remember one time I ran into a glitch with the summoned weapons and armor, where whenever the stuff got unsummoned, it was not correctly re-equipping the stuff that I had before, and so like half the things that I was wearing were equipped, half the things weren't, and I had an armor rating right in like the tens of thousands. Xbox version did stealth background reboots. Oh yeah, that's right. The game would like have to periodically reboot your entire console because there's a memory leak, and instead of trying to fix it, that was their solution, is just make the system reboot while you're playing it. Which I suppose technically is a solution. Morrowind was the first time that I ever encountered a game with memory leaks. And also, whenever I applied a no CD crack to it so that I wouldn't have to keep the disc in the drive, a lot of those went away. Not all, but many. Since you had the Game of the Year edition Platinum for the original Xbox in 2004, had no issues with it. Oh, that's good. Like, even the PC version can have problems every once in a while. I mean, we saw our share of crashes. We saw our share of oopsies. Oh, continuing story from earlier. So, we get part of the way through Nullref's set, through Thunder, but you know, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing so we can all see it, even though I'm not gonna be able to play it on stream because this would get DMCA'd into oblivion in no time flat. But no, back it up, back it up. I think that might be it, but now YouTube is loading. Okay, back it up a little further. Let me get to the... Okay, yeah, right here is good. And blip. There is the link to the VOD of the Stageflight 3.0 set, or sets, the entire night. And it's got the timestamp straight to Thunder. So you guys can give that a watch. Maybe after stream? Maybe? Squeaks? But we get about, not even halfway through that, and there was another event that was happening in VR back on Saturday, where another DJ that I like, Sinra, was doing a thing in the in Neon Symphony, which is a world that I've never been to before. But apparently the Stageflight crew did help them set up some things, so there's recognizable similarities. But we hung out there, we watched that. Good music, good jams, nifty effects. And by the time that was done, I had told Racker and Baral, when I found out they had not seen Thunder yet, that once this is done, we're going to go back to Stageflight so I can show you the rest of it. And we ended up putting that off a little bit because by then we were hungry, we were tired, we needed to use the bathroom. So a couple hours later, we go back into Stageflight. I open up the world as a group plus, so anyone in the wing group or friends of people in the wing group were able to join if they wanted to. And that led to a few people from the Stageflight staff dropping in. Avian Invasion came in, who is also a pretty well-known DJ in the fandom. And Avian Invasion did a set on Stageflight 3.14. Originally, it was just gonna be we're just gonna watch Thunder, and then that would be it. But as more people kept piling in, it's like, well, the party can't stop now. So I'd go up, and it's like, next up, let's see, somebody wants to watch Moonglow. We'll watch Moonglow, and then that one finishes. Okay, hey, let's watch Ash Talon. He did some really cool things with the drones. Oh, that one's over, and these are like an hour long each, so that was several hours right there. It was about 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I ostensibly, had to go to a funeral the next day. So I knew I couldn't stay up. But before I left, I decided one more, and I launched Avian Invasions. And then once it was going, fly down back to the stage. I'm like, okay, everybody, I'm heading off. And Avian Invasion is like, oh, I see. You're playing to my ego and then leaving. But it was fun. We had got to talk with the people that make the world work and learn about all the technical details about how all this stuff happens. And it is very, very cool. It's still my favorite VR chat world. Which is funny considering before, well, actually even before Ferality Somna, I had never been to any kind of a dance club. This was all new to me, and I had no idea it was my scene. Anyway, that's what I did on Saturday. And into Sunday. Now, I missed some things in chat. But a game as old as Morrowind can work on current PCs, but not Dark Messiah. It's so weird about how old games do that, where some of them work just fine, some of them have major problems. The original Deus Ex is still great. And I don't mean that in just a gameplay and design sense, even though that is also true. It still works right. It still works fine. If you want to record it for streaming purposes, that's a little trickier. You need to drop a special DLL that lets it run under a not 25-year-old version of DirectX. Morrowind is older than Dark Messiah. Works on current. Yep. Mm-hmm. I haven't given Dark Messiah a try on this new computer. Maybe it'll work fine. One time. Kind of like how it did on the other computer. I was like, oh, I remember this game being pretty cool. I might stream it, but let's make sure it works. Oh, cool, it does. I played through the entire game. Great. I'm gonna stream this starting next week. And then stream day comes around, I fire it up. Nothing. Bah. Well, you guys know what does work. There it goes. Swoosh. Lost Odyssey. Oops, I need to switch this monitor. Okay. Don't jinx yourself. Oh, don't worry. I'm really good at that. It'll definitely not work just because I am the one who is trying it. If this game were remastered, it would probably be only on one Blu-ray disc. Possibly. I honestly don't think it needs to be remastered. I think it looks fine the way it does. The way it is. Except for that one scene where Gorgonzola was doing his magic and he's like, whoa, making funny faces. Actually, no, don't change that. Leave it exactly how that is. Because that was great. That was gold. So, last time, we are continuing to not go to Grand Staff. And I imagine if we really wanted to, we could sweep across the entire world and talk to every NPC again. And, because I know we've missed a lot of treasure hunts. A lot. Like, all of these, and these, and then these. Why are these darker? Did you notice it looks like there's a... Oh, okay. These are going to have the third item, whatever the third item is. Just these two, though. And then there's a whole bunch of dreams we missed, which I'm kind of okay with missing, because I'm really done with those. But what if the treasures is good? I had no idea how incredible Grand Staff was. I doubt there's a nation out there willing to stand up to Ura. Well, there's only one other nation still in existence. Because you blew up Gotsa. And apparently you killed all the Beastmans too. Jerks. Ura's gonna rule the world with King Gungora leading us. Oh, how happy I am to be alive to see this. Gungora is such a modest, reliable man. I'm sure he'll do everything in his power for Ura. Oh, I'm sure King Gongor has his own kingly way of handling things. I wouldn't worry about it. Thank you for delivering my son's letter. He's always been such a worrywart. I'm glad to know he's alright. King Zypha and Toltem seemed like kind rulers. But supposedly what we need now is a strong king, like Gungungozola. King Gungora has ensured a safe, prosperous future for all of Ura. Nothing can stop the Grand Staff. Guts and army attacked King Gungora's coronation, but he fended them off with his magic. He makes it look so easy. Grand Staff's incredible. It's so cool. Oh yeah, we got another one of those seed things, didn't we? We found the Pipot in the pot. We were doing the seed trade quest. Tough seed. Rumor has it the Pipot Numara loves these. Also, we have 2 more regular seeds. Yeah, we'll find the Pipot in the pot and over in Numara and give it those. Rawr, stuff, crispy lemur. This game really is an Odyssey. And we are the ones who are lost. Right, I don't remember where the Pipot in the pot is in here, so it's exploration time again. How it goes? Ups and downs. I got a cool new VR headset. Actually, it's over there. I got a cool new VR headset that has like face and eye tracking. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun to play with. And that's the good stuff. And I don't want to go into the bad stuff because the bad stuff is going to bring down the mood of everything and make it suck. Blah. Blah. But yeah, we talked about it back at the beginning of the stream, and it just sucks. Have you seen a Pipot in the pot? Oh, great. Thanks to that Arthrosaurus or whatever, we're stuck here. You can't go back home because of the monsters running wild in town. What monsters? I don't care, though. It's a lot more fun staying here. What monsters? There are no monsters in the town. I would actually be surprised if there were if there were random battles and if we hit that and it's like, oh, there are enemies here? Why is everybody still standing around in the streets? Oh, the town's too crowded to take the kids along with us. I'm worried about our home, but there's nothing we can do about it right now. My brother really likes living here. With so many rooms, there's a new hideout every day for him. With so many rooms, all 4 of them. And since 3 of them are empty, the hotel staff doesn't care. He came here to help me with while the Arthrosaurus was running loose. His face was completely pale, but I was still really impressed. Arthrosaurus was no match for the queen. That old Ganon's no match for the king. I wasn't scared at all, you know. What? I'm just trying to teach this young man a lesson. Hey, you, listen when you're spoken to. Well, could you stop picking on every soldier that passes by already? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, that's not a young man she's talking to. What kind of dinosaur is this? It's an anthrosaur. Or arthrosaur. But I call it anthrosaur. And there were it was a set of boss fights we had to do last time that was actually kind of cool. Actually, no, it wasn't last time. It was 2 streams ago. Hey, see that sparkly thing over there? You know what it is? Sparkle thing? Sparkle thing? Where? This guy has the sneezes. Everyone's happy with the Queen's return, but the army's been acting mighty suspicious since. What's the sparkle thing? Elaborate. And that's the lady that just wants people to throw money into the fountain so that she can take it and make her wishes come true. Her wish being having money from the fountain. Oh my, what power Queen Ming has. Even magic power. It's when King Arkansas gets his hands on that power, I start to get the jitteries. General Arkansas and his soldiers were at a total loss against the Anthrosaurs. Pretty pathetic considering the act he puts on. Everybody's dissing Heihachi. Ditching him too. Look at this nice walkable city. Careful, there are monsters about. Not in America. Yeah, America's more like the city of Uro, where you have to use trains and cars to get around. Mainly the cars. The trains are really inconvenient. This town has totally changed. A single word against the general and you're dragged off to the cells. Not only did the queen come back, but she took down the anthrosaurs too. Wonderful. Missing queen is finally back, alive and well. Time to celebrate with booze. Eee, dark pets. Anybody seen a Pipot in the pot? Are you the ring guy? You're the ring guy. Hello, travelers. It was something that I wanted from him. Oh yeah, I wanted the assassin ring, but we don't know how to make the instant death killer death ring. Cursed poison, toxic, petrify, and seal. That would be funny. Oh, it takes the Ultras, Monster Ring Ultra, Wizard Ring Ultra, Sorcerer... No, wait, that's not what I wanted. Cursed Poison. Biohazard, Asteroid, Enclosure. Okay. Can I make a couple of those? You know, just to give the mages in the back row. Okay, Biohazard needs a Contagion Ring, Byproduct X, and Gutsy Cloth. I don't know if we can buy that. What is the most recent shop? Hold it! I saw shiny. Let go, let go. Ah, what are you doing? I have extremely valuable merchandise over there. Valuable? You mean this? That I have in my hands? Ah, that... No, I mean... that, well... You could say it's a memo. I'm afraid it wouldn't mean much to anyone besides me. There's something about some business deals with the Numara military. Lots of money, it seems. You made quite a profit, didn't you? No, that, I mean, really, I took a loss on the whole affair. The Queen was against expanding the military budget, so General Arkansas asked me to help him under the table. He demanded a huge discount in exchange for his tacit approval of my business. Damn, didn't let anything stop him, did he? The General said he managed to keep all the military upgrades within budget, including the arming of the White Boa. But, please forgive me! I'm it with the raid! Rarn stuff, Raiders. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing some Lost Odyssey. Still. You were playing Escape from Ever After, and I completely missed your stream today. What adventures, what antics was Dirk Buckler and Tinder up to? Or, yeah, Flint Buckler, Flint and Tinder, that's it. I was busy messing with my new VR headset and trying to get the avatar working. Oh, please forgive me, Your Majesty. I know the sale of weapons and armor is strictly prohibited under your peace policy. Of course, I never sell arms to anyone suspicious. I'm in full agreement with Her Majesty's policies. Absolutely. I only sell to people who appreciate these weapons as art, or those who have a pressing need for it. I don't think she's convinced. Why not just let it go? The total ban like that, it's only natural you'd have things like what Arkansas is doing. Went to a sci-fi story. Ice Planet. Try and hack out our badges and get to the real world. Our team got separated and you just got everyone back. Oh, split the party. Blah. I have no time to pore over policy details right now, therefore I shall leave this particular affair for another time. However, if you have any further illegal dealings with the military, I will make your case a personal priority. Do you understand? Of course, of course. Thank you, Your Majesty. Please accept this as a symbol of my remorse. Don't know what those are for. Here are some rocks. What can I help you with? Feel free to browse. Continue to do shopping with me at my weapons store in front of the Queen. Yeah, that's like really old stuff. I think the last shop, the last new shop that we found was the Goats and Refugee Camp. Has it really been that long? Wait. Pipot in the pot in the back? The back. Probably not in the back. It's probably not in here at all. Meow. I don't think it's out around the back there. I don't think it is. But now that I've said that, that's exactly where it's going to be. It will be the last place that we look. Which is true no matter where we happen to find it. Because it would be kind of ridiculous if we found it and then we'd just keep on looking for it. No Pipots here. Living, breathing beasts, monsters, destruction. This is what art is all about. I can feel the inspiration flowing, and I don't even need you to bring me 19 crystal rocks. Meanwhile, this guy over here. Oh, morning. Oh, wait. It's the afternoon. Guy wanted us to bring him 19 crystals. No less. Inspiration would not strike when we only brought him 18. The bridge. Oh wait, you can go in this room. Must check inside. Who's got the Pipot? You ever heard of this kingdom full of barbarians that existed long ago out east? Uh-oh, we're about to have a memory, aren't we? They hid this extravagant treasure deep inside a temple. It's said to be protected by a cursed mask sitting on top, ready to strike at anyone looking to steal the treasure. Pretty cool, no? I'd love to see it for myself, at least once in my life. My brother knows so much about everything, but he only tells me some of his stories. Oh, a treasure from the east is hidden deep inside the Temple of Temple of Enlightenment? What's that? My son wanted to go see the anthrosaurs. Children have no fear at that age. Your kid is way too young to be subscribing to the anthrosaur mailing list. Nope. Did the queen really beat the anthrosaurs? Wow, she's pretty strong. Yep, it was all the queen. And nobody else. Welcome to the famous Numara Salon. Feel free to bask in this shrine to artistic endeavor that I have created. The well-traveled are particularly welcome. To tell you the truth, I'm conducting research on history of the Eastern tribe through volunteers. Studying the past is a vital part of deepening one's understanding of the arts. And with that, I have a request of you. To advance our research, I'd like you to search for some ancient Eastern tribe relics. Stone tablets, to be exact. Hey, we got a few of those. I'll be happy to pay you for your efforts. The art world is counting on you. Ha ha! We got a couple of those, I think. Valuable. Yeah, we got 3 tablet fragments. Truly a superb piece, both as art and a piece of history. With these 3 tablets in hand, our research will benefit from a significant boost in progress. Here is a symbol of our thanks. You are truly a patron of the arts. Please take it. Ha ha! Decaying particles.
I love how they taste.
Would rather have Durgan fruits. Volcano! Doesn't look like that unlocked any new recipes. Except the we got the volcano ring from the purgatory ore. True art has nothing to do with winning awards. It's not my fault the judges can't tell what's good or bad. You know, that youngin' sitting on the chair, he acts like some hot shot. He hasn't won a single award yet. Youngin' sitting on the chair? Sitting on the chair. Sitting on the chair. Beautiful things have inherent value in of themselves. The beauty of the queen has that very value. Love is the inspiration for my art, and isolation hones it to a fine edge. We need isolation. I wonder if that woman actually understands what she's saying. Well, we didn't find the Pipot yet, but we did find some other treasures. We started and completed a side quest. And we are, wait. I wonder? Yes, I think it is this way. We need to go to the old town. I think the Pipot in the Pot is right next to, what was her name? Lyram's house. Out of my way. I can't go that way because that's where the bridge is. Ah. Lower the damn bridge already. What do you want to bet the prize for completing this trade run, this trade quest of the seeds is going to be just like 3 items to make a ring that requires like 7 of them? Thank you for running all over the world and visiting every single one of the Pipots all across the globe. Here's 3 troll butts. You must have 8 troll butts to make something. looks how you'd imagine Atlantis. I could see that. Of course, this is also like the Ocean Kingdom, so the sea is in its nature. It is part of the design. Wait, no, this way. Let me go over here. And Pipot in the pot. Pipot! It's very excited. It looks like it wants that tough seed. Did you ever see the Disney Atlantis movie? I think I saw it one time. I remember liking it. Took something out of the pot. A fuzzy... Ew. A fuzzy seed. This one's expired. Alright, who wants this? Who wants the fuzzy seed? I should also give him the other one. The two normal seeds. There we go. The Pipot and the Grand Staff Construction Base. Okay. Normal seeds. Wait, this doesn't take us to the map. We gotta keep going. A little further. Little further. But yeah, I do like the style, the aesthetic of this city. I certainly like it better than Ura, which is all brown. There you go. Grand Staff Construction Base. All my homies hate brown cities. We see enough of them in real life. Everything's brown and gray. What a conundrum. Something's out of alignment with the dynamo. Well, have you tried bouncing a graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish? Most of the technicians are already gone, so there's no one left to repair. What to do, what to do. Look at that dynamo! The magic engine's pendulum is stopped, so the limiter isn't working anymore. That was a custom-built engine, so we can't repair it ourselves. What's worse, all of our trained technicians have pulled out of the base. If something isn't done soon, not only will the dynamo be destroyed, but the magic energy in the area could catalyze into a runaway reaction. Uh-oh. Did I just blunder into a boss fight? A runaway reaction? That's bad, right? Cool your jets. We just need to get that pendulum moving again, right? You can do that. You can do that, Seth? Of course I can. Here, let me have a look. Let me just do some wrenching noises and hammer noises, and there it goes, swinging away. Oh, you did it! The power's back online, so the limiter's working again. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who will come to see this. Don't know if this will make up for it, but please take this. 6 living brass. Thanks. No, Pipot was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, there you are. It's very excited. It looks like it wants the fuzzy seed. You can have it. It took something out of the pot. A rough seed. Haven't we seen that one before? What if this whole time it was just... Oh, the Pipot in Tosca. Blue cities would be cool. Blue is a nice color, yes. ad break starting soon. Alright, I remember the Pipot was in one of the houses that's like across from across the bridge. And I think it might be this one. Gray Cities, meh. It's so boring. Who would want something that's just totally neutral color, right? It's very excited. It looks like it wants the rough seed. A smooth seed. What, did it just kind of sand it down for me? Alright, where's smooth seed? There you are. The Pipot and the white boa loves these seeds. Well, I guess that's back to Numara. Because we've heard that name mentioned a couple of times. Your neutralness! It's a beige alert! We're all throwing down a sub. 14 months.
Your neutralness. It's a beige alert.
Briar stuff, Draco. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the ads and the emote free viewing. Also, Ryan stuff, Baral. So I guess we need to go back to not Samara, Numara. Rawr. We can finally commence with the abridged so far. We can finally commence with the main story. Because I got a feeling that they're not going to let us... I think the white boa... We heard that mentioned over in the dock area. What do you want to bet that's going to be our next boat? Behold, the third boat of the game! It's even bigger than the others! It can get past ice! I saw the queen defeat the anthrosaurs on the magic monitor! The whole thing, too! Especially the parts where they game overed. Thank you all so much! I was seriously considering leaving tomorrow with my children, what with that monster and all. I knew we could count on Ming as our leader. She defeated the anthrosaurs and saved us all from doom. Oh, it's you. You know where to go. Move along. Hey, you're the ones that defeated the anthrosaurs, right? Well, we'll have to make you honorary citizens of Numara now, huh? Does that mean that the shop is gonna sell to me? Oh wait, no, that was a problem we had in Gotza. Welcome back, everyone. We are about to have progress. The general doesn't understand a thing about beauty. All he wants is power, and he doesn't realize how ugly that makes him. Also, his outfit is stupid looking, too. Those soldiers. All they did was run around in a panic when the anthrosaurs showed up. Courage in the face of death. That's a real thing. But they don't understand that kind of beauty. The birthmark on the queen's chest was the model for the crest of the royal house of Numara. Oh, how I'd like to see the real thing someday. Oh, your highness, I swear I didn't mean anything like that. Yes, your queen, show me your birthmark, the one that's just right there in your cleavage. I want to study it closely. It's not weird at all. Oh, thank heavens you're back, my queen. I'm sick of seeing that general and his self-righteous attitude of his. Can we go up here? No. Animal adoring Rona. This can't be happening. Where could my Moo have gone? My dog Moo went off somewhere all of a sudden and still hasn't come back. He probably got lost while he was out looking for food again. He's such a pig sometimes. I usually find him around here, but not today. I doubt he's left town, though. Side quest. We gotta find the dog. Okay, where has we seen dog? Not here. I know there were cats in the inn, so there definitely couldn't be a dog here. They would not get along. See? Cat. That was some sound logic I was applying there. That's how video games work. Sound logic. They definitely don't ever have just random nonsense. Doggy! Yeah, you bark at that ivy. This must be the dog that kid in the front of the palace was looking for. Oh, hey. Guess it's going back to its master by itself. Well, we've accomplished a lot. Can I get that apple? No. Probably already got it before. Side quest complete. Here are 3 troll butts. Thank you for finding Moo for me. Here, you can have this. Thanks again. Here, Moo. You say thanks too. Moo. 3 troll butts. Queen Ming seems to have gotten her authority back, but I report directly to General Arkansas. I don't know which side I should be on. Mine. He finally won complete control of the country. And then she came back, right out of the blue. Oh, welcome back, Your Highness. General Arkansas was more concerned about the Queen's return than he was about the Anthrosaurs. Doot, save. I wonder if the treasure hunt clue about that Temple of Enlightenment is any more explanation of what it is. Hidden deep inside the Temple of Enlightenment. I don't know what that is. Hey, Kevin, you're back safe. Your Highness, to thank you, we even defeated the Anthrosaurs for us. Please rest as much as you like inside. Oh, Your Highness, welcome back. And also you guys. Accept my thanks for going out of your way to defeat the Anthrosaurs. Can we go up this? And we can go up that before when we were making our big escape. It leads directly into the Queen's room. Creek.
I speak with Her Majesty's voice.
Don't panic. Let's see how this plays out.
Why isn't Kime up front? He's like the main character.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Thank you all for bringing our queen home to us unharmed.
Wow, I didn't see that coming.
I don't trust him at all. Huh?
General, I have caused you concern. I ask that you look at me.
All of our people prayed for your safe return every day you were away from us. I am truly pleased.
Indeed.
You must be tired from your long journey. Please, rest and refresh yourself.
Oh, these stupid one-tread tanks. So, did they forget that she's actually immortal, and this won't do anything to her? They're just smashing up the palace. Are those things supposed to turn? That's what I was asking! We had to fight one of those as a boss fight, and I was like, how is it doing any of these maneuvers?
How dare you return, you worthless harlot! And you're angry? Ha! As if you had the right. At last, I have taken control of Numara and destroyed its weak pacifism. I shall never relinquish my hold on it. Ha! I think I'll see just how immortal our queen really is. Oh, do you see now? Numara is mine.
The people of Numara belong to no one!
Your Majesty?
General, you are such a fool.
Oh, you planned this!
Those who cannot conquer their desires shall never be fit to lead. How pathetic you are.
What? I'll kill you all!
I'll kill you all! So we're fighting. Are we fighting 3 of these tanks at once? Okay. I mean, we kicked the crap out of one by itself, and now we're way higher level. Oh, we're not going for like the weak points this time. It's just. All right, let's see. You got any steals? No steals? Okay. Don't need the snatcher ring. I'm guessing, yeah. Okay, they're weak. They're going to be mechanical. Definitely won't be able to poison. Not that ever works. Gaia ring. Power us. And you have a snatcher ring. We should switch that out for something. Okay, you got machine killer level 2 on that one. Good. Use that. And then you don't need your snatcher ring. We need instead Beast Killer, Petrify, Earth 2. Nope, nope, nope. Machine Killer level 2. Good. And you don't have Spirit Magic, so just start shooting. All shield us. And all barricade us. Perfect. Bang. Damage up. Oh yeah, machine derp. Okay, Sed got hurt a lot with that, but still, everyone else, that did nothing. Beep, beep. 298. $275. Alright, our Guardometer drained a lot from that little salvo, but it's not a problem. Back row still casting. You guys are still going. Would like to heal this turn, but nope. Shield us! We have auto shield already, but shield us is a better version. Perfect. All she's done is buff us. Okay, that's actually bad because, you know, full charge cannon, that's what did like 1,000 damage to Ced last turn. Very dead. Didn't really bother any of us, or anybody else in the group though. Because the rest of us have lots of elemental resistance, we have lots of defensive abilities. Skill? Ah, yes, combo! Forcia. Yeah, you don't have an element. And you pick up Ced. Ew. Alright, don't do that again. Beep beep, I am a motorist! I can't see squat through that targeting thing. Okay, yeah, do it again. It worked so well last time. Did 49 damage to Ming, did not hurt Kime or Ced, and healed Sarah. And Ming. Give her a little bit of a heal. Bang!
Why must you keep interfering? I can make this nation stronger than pacifists and cowards like you! I am not finished yet! I will destroy you!
Okay. I'm okay.
Beep beep! $342. Alright, this might actually hurt Ced, but it won't do much to anybody else. Yeah, 208. You just get another heal, that's all. How much health you got? 5,200 on the body, and 28 on 2,800 on the cannon. Let's focus on the cannon. So if I do like just an elemental thing, let's do wind. Forcia did not do much, but maybe an elemental spell will do something. Like it'll have less resistance to that. I don't know. I should also cast Mind Dust. That would increase their magic damage. Bang! There goes your cannon. The Angie. Ew. Okay, don't use magic. Just don't. Just don't. Beep beep. Nothing. Just defend. Just defend. This is a boss fight. Although, to be fair, this guy is a joke.
Haven't you seen the state of the world? With pacifism as our only policy, we will never be perceived as equal to other nations. In truth, the day is coming soon when we will be forced to capitulate.
Yes, I realized after seeing the world that sometimes power is needed. But General, the power you seek is power only for yourself. That is why it is weak.
I can't hear you. Can you speak up? I'm inside a tank that is currently exploding.
Not even near my line.
99 caliber magic right. What's what we had that we stole from that other enemy? Well, levels ups. Things learned. Money gained.
Your Majesty!
Maya.
Oh, you're safe!
What? Is that like an old gnome lady?
I'm so sorry we failed to anticipate Kakana's scheme.
It's not your fault. I was too lenient with him by far.
What are you?
I afforded him the opportunity to run unchecked, and for that, the responsibility is mine.
Don't blame yourself.
He's right. I mean, that general is twisted.
And yet, even he too is another of Gongora's many victims.
Yeah, he does really well by himself.
Your Majesty, may I know the names of your companions?
Oh, yes. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced you. These are my loyal ladies-in-waiting. Maya here is my chief lady-in-waiting.
Greetings and welcome to Numara. We are honored.
This isn't our first time here.
These people have become my dear friends and should be treated with the greatest courtesy. We are all working for a common goal, and we have an urgent mission to complete.
A mission? And what of Numara, Your Majesty?
You have to stay in our group. You're like one of the only good mages. Actually, the best mage.
Your Majesty?
Ooh.
Until I carry out this mission, I shall have to be away from my people. During that time, I shall entrust Numara to the care of my ladies.
Oh, to us, Your Majesty?
Please do as I would. As you have been closest to me, I believe you are capable of what I ask. I shall return as swiftly as possible.
Yes, my queen. While Your Majesty is away, we shall protect Numara. We shall not fail.
That might be one of the worst character models I've ever seen in a game. It's got like the body of a little girl and the face of this weird looking old woman. But doesn't look human. And it looks very uncanny. Oh yeah, a dream has been revealed. You know what? This one might be story related, so we go ahead and read this one. The Queen's Loneliness. Bloop. 1,000 years can change everything, including the landscape. Queen Ming surveys her capital from the palace window. The panoramic view is like a great history book. The volcano towering in the distance, which used to spew clouds of smoke, went dormant 700 years ago. 300 years, 400 years, 500 years ago. Once part of the sea, the inlet was reclaimed 500 years ago to become a village for the fisherfolk who spend their lives on the ocean. 100, 200, 300. We'll get it right. We'll get it right. The river once arched grandly across the landscape, but the deluge that occurred 300 years ago became the occasion for major flood control construction in the form of a perfectly straight channel. Where the river used to curve, there is now an oxbow lake, in which reeds grow in profusion, and the banks provide the people with a rich natural bounty. 100, 150, 200 years ago. Even the area that was formerly barren, rock-strewn wasteland became a vast fruit-bearing garden, thanks to the irrigation project that was undertaken 200 years ago. The mountain that was the center of the people's religious faith was enveloped in sky-scorching flames 100 years ago, formerly swathed in a thick green covering and seen as the home of the gods. The towering peak was transformed into a bare rock pile by a forest fire that burned for 3 days and nights. Almost everything that lived in the forest, birds and beasts of course, but many people too, died in the flames. The people in the village below mourned the horrible transformation of their god's abode, but now, 100 years later, the mountain is as green as ever. The people of the village and the people of the mountain still tell the story of the fire, but today's children can hardly imagine the rich green slopes were once charred and blackened. Restored though it is to its original green lushness, of course, whoosh, the mountain could well be enveloped in flames again, 100 years from now, 200 years from now, or even tomorrow. Even if it should be charred again, however, trees would sprout anew, birds and beasts and insects chased away by the fire would return to their homes, and given enough time, the mountain would be covered in green as before. Such are the workings of nature. Given enough time, dizzying stretches of time. But no. To become dizzy at the thought of vast stretches of time is a privilege of the ordinary folk, those who have no choice but to devote all their energies to living in the present. How fortunate they are to be able to look back upon the past 1,000 years ago, like an old man. How fortunate they are to be able to look back to the past of 1,000 years ago, like an old man telling a child a fairy tale. Once upon a time, a long, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. And how truly fortunate one would be to be able to tell the story of this country's future as a rosy dream, the way children relate to their own dreams of the future with flashing eyes, and to entrust that dream to the next reign. Ming stands at the window like this every morning. It's a special time of day for her, when she thinks about the livelihood of her subjects, watches for signs of enemy intrusions, and ponders measures she might wish to adopt. She's done this every day without fail for the past 1,000 years. The country's flourished. The people no longer starve as they did when she first took the throne. Future historians will no doubt sing the praises of Ming's 1,000-year reign. She will be extolled as the 1,000-year-old queen, and her noble figure will be vividly engraved in people's memories. Cherishing these memories of her, however, people will die before she does. The historians who praise her, too, instead of witnessing her reign to its end, will themselves become part of history. Ming has been queen for the past 1,000 years, and probably will be for the next 1,000 years as well. Her Majesty is in excellent spirits again this morning, I trust, she hears the voice behind her. Her gaze is still fixed on the streets of the city below. Ming answers, "You're early today." Not so early if Her Majesty herself is already observing the smoke rising from the cauldrons of her people. She need not turn to ascertain the identity of the smiling face behind her. It belongs to Nagram, her senior minister. The smile is courtly, genial, but deep within the narrowed eyes she knows there resides a dark gleam. Today I will accompany Her Majesty in the inspection of the troops. You? Yes, owing to a slight change of an assignment today. Is that so? I'm hardly up to the task, but I will do my best if Her Majesty will allow me to serve in this capacity. I beg her permission. With her back still turned to Nagram, Ming gives a silent nod. Ah yes, she thinks to herself with a bitter smile. Their plan goes into action today. Ming has sensed for a very long time that Nagram is up to no good. He apparently has seized command of certain units of the Royal Guard. Scattered throughout the city, too, his people are lying low, ready to set fires as soon as his order comes down. No doubt about it. Today, when the regular ceremonial inspection of the troops is scheduled to take place, it's the perfect day for a coup. A calp. When Nagram leaves, Ming enters her office and summons Haynes, the most senior of her panties, a true elder, a statesman, the most trusted confidant. Haynes, who sports a luxurious beard, has served Ming for over 40 years. Your Majesty, I understand Nagram was here earlier. Yes, perhaps he is to accompany me to the inspection of troops. Or apparently he is to accompany me to the inspection of the troops. This is all she has to tell him. Stroking his bushy beard, Haynes says, "That means they've run out of patience." "I know," Ming replies. "I'm sure they can't wait to get started." What a fool Nagram is. He has absolutely no idea that Your Majesty has been letting him set his own trap. If he were smart enough to realize that, he would be taking at least 2 more years to make his preparations. Then he would have much more power at his disposal. He could link up not just with the Royal Guard, but also the main body of the army and the police force. He could conspire with external enemies and arrange for them to invade just as the ceremonies were getting underway. Then his coup would probably succeed. His calp would probably succeed. If he had the long-range vision to include the wealthy merchants and the intelligentsia among his allies, he might even be able to mount a revolution that would overthrow the monarchy itself. That's what I would do if I were Nagram. That's what I'm planning to do. As long as I was undertaking a coup, I would think about that much at least. Haynes' smile could not hide the fact all this talk of a successful revolution was making him uncomfortable. Her Majesty is unmatched by any enemy except one, Her Majesty herself. He may be right, Ming thinks. Outlaw doppelgangers. If she had an enemy with an eternal life like hers who was willing to devote all the time needed to planning a revolution, be it a whole century or even 2, the result would surely go beyond revolution and develop into a full-scale civil war. Human lives, however, are limited in duration. And because of this limitation, humans rush to achieve results before they're ready. Nagram is one of them. If he could live 200 years, to say nothing of 1,000, he would not be trying to take up arms in such an in-between point in time. Still, says Haynes, I have to admit that Nagram has extended his forces far more successfully than I ever imagined. What have I been doing all this time? I am utterly ashamed of myself. Oh, don't let it bother you, Haynes. Thanks to your inattention, we'll probably be able to smoke out many more rats. Ming gives a satisfied chuckle. Nor is this mere bravado on her part. They chose not to arrest Nagram at an earlier stage, but allow him to swim free for a while in order to take this opportunity to net the entire force of rebels, both inside and outside the palace. Yes, I know. Haynes replies and goes on to explain the plan for crushing the coup. His plans are impeccable. The coup has virtually no chance of succeeding. All they need to do is carry out a wholesale arrest of the rebel Royal Guard units that rise up in the palace and the partisans lurking in the city, and it will be some time before more individuals with outsized ambitions show up again. Yep, all we got to do is just arrest them all. Go up and say, "You are under arrest," and they'll be like, "Oh man, this will be our first purge in 15 years," Haynes remarks. "Has it been that long?" "Oh, it certainly has, Her Majesty. This fine beard of mine was jet black last time." Yes, fine beard. Come on, hands. Fine. I cannot stroke I cannot... It works sometimes. I cannot stroke a beard. Haynes commanded the troops that put down the coup 15 years ago. Loyal, courageous, and cool-headed, he is the ideal staff officer. Without a doubt, he is one of the very best military advisors Ming has had in over 1,000 years on the throne. How selfish of me. How selfish of me, Haynes. I should have let you retire years ago. That is out of the question, Your Majesty. Serving you is my life. I am deeply honored to have this final opportunity to be of service. True. Not even this superb retainer could be with her through all eternity. In another 5 years, 10 at most, Haynes, like other loyal retainers of the past, will be laid to rest at the sound of military cannons. It's always like this. Just as the ambitious ones rush to make their mark because they cannot live forever, the loyal ones in whom she can place her complete confidence stake their lives on serving her because they cannot live forever. They carve their names into a single line of history, and then they depart from Ming for the rest of eternity. Ming herself, though, goes on living. Eternal youth, immortality. So this is the dream of humanity, is it? None of them knows the loneliness of eternal life. When Haynes next addresses Ming, there is a new urgency in his voice. About the troops that will quell the uprising, I will command the ones outside the palace. Do I have Her Majesty's permission to put command of the interior palace guards in the hands of my young protege, Yan? Protege, Yan? Ah, yes, Yan. He may be young, but he is extremely capable. I have nurtured him carefully. I know he will serve Her Majesty splendidly after this old soldier is gone. I would like to give him the opportunity to distinguish himself in the current emergency. Ming herself is fully aware of Yan's outstanding qualities. Young as he most certainly is, he far excels the other chamberlains in both the civil and military arts. He is undoubtedly the prime candidate to succeed Haynes as Ming's top man. What are Her Majesty's thoughts on the matter? All right then, let him take charge. Her Majesty has my unbounded thanks. I'm sure Yan himself will be deeply moved to learn that he has earned Her Majesty's confidence. Haynes all but prostrates himself before her. Oh, that is a funny word. Haynes all but prostrates himself before her, an expression of relief on his face at having obtained Ming's permission. But still, he continues, Her Majesty has been wary of Nagram for a very long time. True, she says. Meanwhile, this old soldier of yours had no idea whatever that Nagram might be planning a rebellion. I'm deeply ashamed to confess it now, but to me he seemed the very model of loyalty. How is it that Her Majesty was able to see Nagram's actual disloyalty? Ming only smiles without answering his question. The same thing happened at the time of the coup 15 years ago. Oh, Haynes continues. The only reason that we were able to suppress the revolt before it even got started was that Her Majesty saw it coming before anyone else. Then, as now, I was blind to the traitor's plot. If you say so, Haynes. Has Her Majesty forgotten? Well, it was so long ago. Ming tries to evade the issue. There's no way she could have forgotten. The ringleader of the coup 15 years ago was her most trusted retainer. When she first broached the subject to Haynes and the others, warning them to be on their guard against the man, all without exception insisted that he, above all, was beyond reproach. In the end, Ming's suspicions proved correct. She knew. However faithfully he carried out her orders, however warmly he swore his loyalty, she knew. These days, however, she's begun to wonder on occasion that if that is something to be grateful for. The landscape's not the only thing that changes in 1,000 years. People's hearts also change. After numberless meetings and partings over the centuries, Ming has come to realize the fragility, the evanescence of trust. She no longer trusts anything in words. Neither can she fully trust everything in action. She knows by looking at a person's eyes. That way she can tell everything to a mysterious and disheartening degree. In the eyes of all those who would bring harm to this country without exception, there resides a dark gleam. It's there in all of them. The man plotting the coup, the man secretly involved with foreign enemies, the man fattening his purse with heavy taxes wrung from the people, the female spy who seduces high ministers to exact state secrets, the man who accepts huge bribes from merchants eager for the glory of becoming an official purveyor to the royal household. Neither their words nor their deeds give them away. Often, the man himself has no idea the misdeeds he will later commit, but Ming can tell. Only Ming, who has lived for 1,000 years. The silent voices tell her, "Be careful of this man. Don't take your eyes off that woman." Oh my. This was not the case in her youth, but having repeatedly tasted the bitter experience of betrayal, having been assailed by her own regrets and self-reproach, she's learned to doubt. Ming can see what no one else can, that dark gleam deep in the eyes. This has enabled her to ward off a variety of disasters before they could start. The kingdom has managed to flourish because Ming has more often chosen to doubt than to believe. This is the best course for her to follow as a queen. It is, however, an infinitely lonely way to live. Nagram's coup collapses in an instant. The rebel units of the Royal Guard, who draw their swords against Ming during the inspection of the troops in the plaza, become the prey of Yan and his men, who have been hiding around the perimeter. Meanwhile, the anti-rebel forces under Haines' command pounce on Nagram's followers, who have been gathering to set fire to the city and bat them around without resistance. Poor Nagram grovels on the earth, begging for his life. To him, Ming says only, "I grant you the right to die with honor." A soldier lays a sword before Nagram. Wordlessly, Ming conveys to Nagram that it is time for him to take his own life. She turns on her heels and returns to the palace under armed escort. This will keep anyone from having thoughts of fomenting a rebellion, for a while at least. The peace of the kingdom has been preserved, but it will not last forever. When the memory of Nagram's coup begins to fade, 10 years from now, 20, or even 100, another man with ambition will emerge, as has happened so many times before. It is the role of the queen to accept this endlessly repeating cycle, Ming tells herself, sighing. Ming is standing at the palace window, surveying the streets below, when Yan enters the room. "Your Majesty, I'm here to report that Nagram successfully took his own life a short while ago." "Oh? Did he dispatch himself with dignity?" "He did. Traitor though he was, he died in a way befitting a commanding general." "Return his body to his family with all due ceremony." She turns and stares straight at Yan, whose spine stiffens under the onslaught of her gaze. And then she sees it, without a doubt. That dark gleam flashes deep within his eyes for one fleeting instant. So Yan's another one, is he? She thinks with a bitter smile. Unable to fathom the meaning of her smile, Yan is at a loss for words. "Thank you for your efforts," Ming says to him, suppressing a sigh. She turns to the window again. The sky stretches overhead in an expanse of blue. The only thing unchanged for the past 1,000 years may be the blue of that sky. But still, I am the queen, Ming tells herself, meditating on her role. I am the one who rules this country and maintains the people's happiness. She gazes long and hard at the sky, rising to her full, proud height. Oh look, it's Queen Ming! A little boy in the alley below the castle spots Ming and begins waving at her wildly. Queen Ming! Queen Ming! A woman, the boy's mother no doubt, charges out of a doorway and, bowing humbly to Ming, begins scolding the boy for his rude behavior. Ming herself, however, waves back at him, placid smile on her face. Smiling joyfully at this unexpected response from Her Majesty the Queen, the boy starts jumping up and down, shouting, "Long live Queen Ning! Long live Queen Ning!" Ming stares again at the sky above. Unchanged though it has been for 1,000 years, the blue of the sky penetrates more deeply into her eyes and her heart than it ever did in the days of her youth. The end. So whatever happened to Yan? Did he start? He retire from rebelling? Start a cooking show?
We should take the white boa. The white boa?
If it's a ship you need, we have the Nautilus.
To get through the ice fields, we'll need a ship that can break the ice with its hull. And the white boa can do that.
Well, it's true the Nautilus doesn't have as much strength. She'd probably be no match against the ice. I guess she wouldn't be right for this one.
Oh, I meant no insult to the Nautilus. She has shown unmatched maneuverability. And we shall have need of her again. Please, lend us your help when we need it.
Yeah, sure. Leave it to me.
We should be able to berth the Nautilus inside the white boa. That way we could use either ship when needed.
That's true. I shall go ahead of you to the harbor to give instructions for our departure.
How big is this thing we're getting? If we can park our current boat inside it.
Ming.
What is it?
Will you go back? Not to our world, but to your country. You must choose at some point. A 1,000 years is a long time.
There are many important things to be done in this world.
Kaim. What will you do?
Gonna mope and be angsty. Okay, we got sleepy beds for sleepies. Loud bells! Save. I wonder. Hang on. I want to check this. Oh yeah. Ming's not in our party. You know what? Let's bring the mortals back in. We need Mac. We need Tolton. Cook. Swip you two. There we go. Let them gain some levels. Also importantly, let them learn new skills for us to learn. For the immortals. What if I was in the palace during the bombings? Makes me shudder to think about it. Yeah, did Ming warn anybody else to say, hey, don't be in the palace tonight? General Arkansas is going to be doing some shenanigans. Oh, excuse me, sir. I was just a little drowsy after finishing up my cleaning duties and Chief Maya disciplined me again. Would you be able to keep this secret from the Queen, at least? I think last time we came through here, we couldn't go into any of these rooms. Does every single one of these have a save point? And a guy with a really stupid hat? General Arcanus is clueless when it comes to music. If he had more time to listen to music for relaxation, maybe he wouldn't have this rebellion to worry about. Do you have a music cube thing in here? Nope, just a seed. We can sleep in any of the beds. We can just whichever room we want to use in this entire palace. They're all the same. Meow. We will handle every detail of the palace while the queen is away. Please take good care of her. Numara's finally regained its natural peace and quiet. We have our queen to thank for that. Meow. I'm so very happy to see the queen back safely. Nothing to report, sir. Another trouble-free day at the palace. But yeah, last time we came through here, we were running away from guards and dogs that had a really hard time catching us. It really is quiet all through the palace. A little too quiet. The trouble we had all seems like a distant dream now. Another dream has been unlocked. General Arkansas has gone too far this time. This is going to take forever to clean up. What is? What, are the beds slightly unmade? This place looks fine. Looks great. 6 spent magic engines. Come on, come on. Open, open, open. Open. Open the cabinet. A seed. Welcome back. I believe you'll find Chief Maya in the Queen's royal chambers. We go uppies? Nope, we go downies. Rawr, stuff Zeta! Yoinks up the kiss and nope, no kiss. No kiss. But Blim and squish the snoots is okay. But no kiss. Blip. Bah. This place only the 2 floors. And yeah, down? Okay. I actually don't remember how we got out of this place the first time. I know we were going up and down a lot. Philosopher's Chamber. Oh, this is the throne room. Can we sit on the throne? No. Lame. This square is a popular place for people. That's why it's so hard to keep the palace clean. This should be enough for today, though, right? Yes, that'll do for today. We need to report back soon, or Maya will yell at us. Attacking the palace? Has General Arkansas gone mad? I hear Queen Ming is safe. However, just as I thought she'd be. All of the court ladies were denied access to the palace that day. Now that I think about it, perhaps the Queen foresaw the attack before it happened. Somehow. We only just got back into the city. I guess she just knew. You know, I've been away long enough. When I get back, Arkansas is going to make his move. Just think of it. The general drawing his sword at the queen. I might get arrested for supporting him now. Her Majesty, the queen never seemed very reliable before, but there's something more dignified about her now. She just seems far more dependable. No, it's not Depends, it's Haynes. The general has been advocating nothing but violence while the queen was away. I'm sure the general public is glad to see him gone. Thank you, friend, from foreign lands for protecting Queen Ming. As a servant of the queen, my appreciation goes out to all of you. General Arkansas tried to hurt Queen Ming. How frightening. I'm so glad she's safe. Oh, Queen Ming, thank heavens you're safe. All Numara has been waiting for your return. I never thought I'd see Queen Ming again. It's all like a dream. Dream unlocked. No, I don't want to talk to you. Didn't want to talk to you. The other lady. Welcome back. You must be very tired. Please feel free to rest in any of the rooms. They all have beds you can use. All citizens of Numara are allowed to enter the palace. It's the will of Queen Ming. Queen Ming is always thinking about citizens like us. She's the one who granted us commoners access to the Philosopher's Chamber. I was disappointed not being able to meet Queen Ming when she returned earlier, so I thought I'd come visit the palace today instead. Ming's been out of town for a real long time, but she came back just a little while ago. Did you hear about that? I knew General Arkansas had great ambition, but I had no idea it would drive him to commit such an audacious act. Doom 3 released 22 years ago. That's the one where it's like trying to be more scary, spooky, and everyone's like, it's so dark I can't see anything. And they made a mod where you could have both your gun and your flashlight at the same time. Is that game any good? With the mod, I mean. Yes? Yes, it's good, or yes, that's the game I'm thinking of? I have been thinking about playing the Doom games that I have not played, which is basically the newer ones, since 3 and onward. And you love the expansions? Okay. It's such a relief to see the Queen in high spirits. All of us eagerly await the day when our Queen returns to Numara. Yay! Congratulations, she's here! Oh, yeah, there's a full Healy thing, but that's fine. We don't need it. The Queen's Chamber. We will protect Queen Ming. We will protect Numara while the Queen is away. There is nothing to worry about. Something just blew up outside. That's a lot of pops. That's either fireworks or gunfire. Still going, by the way. Be right back. Whoosh. Okay, well, it stopped, whatever it was. But I wasn't sure if that was fireworks or gunshots. Just lots of repeated booms and bangs. A good day to you, friends of the Queen. Friends of the Queen are always welcome here. Speaking of, where is she? She's not in our group. And ad break commences. Well, we're looking for the queen, so we're just gonna keep looking for the queen. Chief Maya is a wonderfully talented person, but running Numara in place of the queen is a grueling task, especially for whatever kind of a goblin that thing is. The ladies in waiting on Numara are handling the day-to-day operations of the nation under the command of Commander-in-Chief Maya. No, she's not in here. We already checked the other little doors. These just go down. Are we supposed to sleep? Because I think it was implied that we already did. I guess we're just leaving. We're done here. Bye, Queen. Can we talk to you? Welcome. You must be tired. Enjoy your stay. Yep, we're finished here, I guess. Oh, that's right. We need to go to the I think we need to go to the port and oh, a little bit of a mess was made. Long live the Queen. In the end, General Arkansas had no idea where the true beauty of Numara lay. I'm so glad the Queen has returned. The General was this close to plunging Numara into total chaos. Can we go up the slope? Cannot go up the slope. Yeah, I think we need to go to the port. And... wait, can we get to the port from here? Maybe they've lowered the bridge. Who are you? The greatest work of all Numaran art history is said to be showcased in the palace. I'd love to see that. I am not talking to all these people. That's the girl and her dog. Oh, it's the guy who found moon for me. Hey, I got a problem here. Oh, what now? The monument in front of the palace has collapsed and a bird is trapped in the rubble. I'm gonna fetch some medicine. You go get the bird out of there. Okay. That must be the pile of rocks that we saw up here. Are you the bird? Yeah, that bird is definitely the one that's trapped under the rubble. We found an injured bird. This is ours now. Thank you for helping the bird that was just sitting there. Hopefully it'll get better with this medicine I brought. Look, there's something caught in its feathers. What is this thing? Oh, it's 3 troll butts. Where can this be? Ah, never mind. Here, you can have it. I need to concentrate on the bird. 6 ancient statues. This bird just had 6 ancient statues in its feathers. Oh no, we have to pick these statues of David out from the bird's feathers. I still think it's silly that we have to go through all this to get... Yay, the bridge is down. We have to do all this to get another boat because for whatever reason the game just says, no, you can't go under this ice. That's silly and stupid. Even though we can just go whoop, 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 and then we'll be past the ice. But the game won't let us go... The game will not let us rise. No, we must have a bigger boat. If you want to pass by, just get on with it. It isn't locked. Is the White Boa the ship that they, like, when they captured us and we were on and we did our escape? Oh, no, wait, that wasn't the White Boa. That was actually in the palace. But we were when they were captured in those cages. White Boa's weapon systems are something else. No matter what kind of monsters. Oh, no, these guys are like blue. For a moment, I thought that old lady was like one of these people, but they're blue. You know, if she was blue and had like, is that the hat, or do they have like weird ears? Either way, she was probably supposed to be like one of them, and they just forgot. No matter what kind of monsters there are, the ship can handle them all. How are you enjoying your ride on the White Boa? Well, we haven't yet. She's the pinnacle of Numara naval technology. Just do what you like. Oh. Just do whatever. Go on in. I don't care. I'm not paid enough. Taking the White Boa? I'll pray for your success. Alright, what's this way then? Maybe the time we stole a boat from here, took it to one place, and then lost it? Arkansas was a real tyrant, just doing whatever he wanted. I feel much better now that he's gone. Here's your lunch. Sorry to keep you waiting. This town's coming back to life now that the general's gone. Sir, please go in if you wish. There's nothing here anyways. I thought you said I could go in. You said I could go in. Oh, we gotta go around this way. It won't open. He said we could go in. Soldiers have been slacking off recently. Well, it's better that way anyway. Okay, I guess there's nothing else to do. Gotta use the cool kid's password. Oh shoot, what was the bomber's password? It was just some numbers or something. Dang. 0451, is that it? Yeah, from Majora. It definitely wasn't 0451, that's different. Yeah, there's nothing here. Do I just leave town and we just have the boa? It's not going to be a thing where we board it, even though I think that might be it in the distance. Yeah, that thing there. I think that's our new boat. I've been on this long patrol since the morning, but if I slack off, General Arkansas will eat me alive. Wait, what's your name? Unintelligent soldier. Yeah, he definitely hasn't been getting the latest in intelligence. Okay, no, we're still here at the port. I'm a little uncertain what we need to do here. The hypercurrents in the Sea of Baus are getting even stronger. Something bad is about to happen, according to the talks among the sorcerers. We've seen many sorcerers talking. Be it the ice fields or hypercurrents, leave it to the White Boa. Anywhere you want to go in the whole world, just name the place. Are we setting sail yet? You know, land's okay, but starting to long for the sea. How do I get in there? Oh, okay. We go this way. And then we go this way. Yep, this is necessary level design. Much better to do it that way than to just have a door that leads straight to here. Open. Squeak. Oh, your cats are having nightmares. Oh, poor kitties. Squeak. This kind of puts me in a bind. I can't let you through, but if you miss the boat, the crew and I will get in trouble. I left something back in town. Could you hold on just a minute while I go get it? What is it? I'll go get it. It's side quest time. What is it? Apparently not. It is not side quest time. We're ready to deploy at a moment's notice. Please get on the ramp car whenever you're ready. You always put your life in your own hands on a sea voyage like these. We're running into monsters in the middle of the ocean, too. Oh, are we going to have random encounters in the ocean? No, not you. Oh, so there are monsters in the sea after all? Good heavens! I'll take fighting on land any day. I've read the DM books, the Dungeon Master's Manual, the Monster Manual. I know about the sea monsters, and I know you never get on the boat. This terminal used to be a civilian facility. It was converted for military use just a few years ago, so some areas are still under development. Like this door, it's just painted on the wall. This is the entrance to the White Boa. Board the ship. Very well, sir. Watch your step. Oh, we're controlling Jansen now. Hey, hello, travelers. Would you like me to make a special ring? No. Goodbye! The people of Ura accepted Gongora as their king ultimately because of my failure. I will not allow Gongora to get away with any more. We'll save. We've gained a lot of money since that last save. Where have Click and Mac gone off to now? Those children crawl into everything. Wait. During our investigation, the Grand Staff was located in the Sea of Baus. Was it turning the energy of the Sea of Baus hypercurrents into magic power? In other words, recharging? Now that Gongora has used up that energy in Ura, He may return the Grand Staff to the Sea of Battles in order to recharge again. Yeah, we already know that's where he went with it. I guess that explains why he went there. Gongora repaid Gotsa for attacking his coronation ceremony with the Grand Staff. Having seen this, the citizens of Ura have become devout believers in Gongora and the Grand Staff. There are those who speak out against him, but they're few and far between. What Ura does next is going to decide if the whole world descends into war or not. Main deck. Who put all these boxes here? What if there's a fire and we have to get out and anybody goes that direction, they're just going to be blocked. Oh, there's Ming. Oh, this was, I probably shouldn't have come here. Well, so much for exploration.
Do you really mean it?
I can't say what Gongora might be planning. For him to remain in this world for his own selfish ends.
Not about him. About you. Don't you want to stay and save Numara?
There's something else to stay for, too.
We gotta find that Pipot. Can you guys wrap it up? Is it Pipot in the pot? Now, at first I didn't like Jansen that much.
I'm so glad I met you.
But he grew as a character.
What?
Still a bit of a doofus. And I kind of dig that.
A bum? Like me? I'm sorry. I'm not used to this, you know, getting serious like this, and well, I mean, you.
Don't you do it, Jansen.
You're queen. You got
Roll with it.
You know, own your own country. You know, I'm serious when I fall in love. I mean, you know, I don't play around like that. I mean, I know I am good looking and kind of irresistible. But see, I never thought you'd get serious about me. And I gotta tell you, I mean, you being immortal, and I'm just, you know, just a regular guy. You know, good sense of humor. You know, but I don't know what to say. Help me.
So queens shouldn't fall in love?
Is it the Pipot?
Okay. I know you're there. Kids.
I'm just gonna ignore the. Oh, dang.
She likes you.
You two little snoops.
That's sweet. He's blushing. You're so cute, Jackson.
Ow! What are you, Seth's sister?
Aunt Ming, this is the guy for you? He's the only one for me.
Snooping as usual, I see. I think the Nautilus looks cooler. But now he has big boat. I'm so glad they found the slant nose. I thought for sure General Arkansas would kill me after she got stolen. Oh, I guess we have that too. I don't know why we need it though. Maybe the ship is no longer necessary without Arkansas. But I still love her all the same. Anyway, I'm glad we got her back in one piece and don't ask how. Now we just need an engine and we'll be back in business. Hey, it's the slant nose. You guys got her back? Hey, you're the guy from before! We won't give you the ship! No way! We don't really want it because we got a new one. Hold on, Mama. Take a look at that engine. Oh, you're right. Hey, you! Give that engine back to us! What? What are you talking about? We took it from a fish, you see? Don't give me that tail. If you find something someone dropped, you're supposed to return it to them. So give us back our engine. Come on, can't you see how thankful I am that you found it? Sad, I don't think you're doing a good job convincing them of that.
If we got Mama's engine on my Nautilus, we'd be in business.
What kind of business?
Pyramid scheme.
Wow. Will she really go that fast?
Yeah, she'll be faster than the white boa. Ha! And she'll be able to jump again.
Huzzah! Flight!
Whoa, amazing! Then we'll really be the flying pirates. That's so cool.
Maybe we don't need the white boa after all. We'll just get back into the Nautilus and fly over there. Say, screw your stupid ice. We're just going to crash right into your face. Okay, fine. While on the sea, the white boa controls work like those of the slant nose and the Nautilus. To move backwards, press X while moving. Oh, I don't think the other ships could do that. To make the world map menu appear, right-click the stick, move the land. Can navigate through certain ice fields where the ice is relatively thin. It's equipped with an internal hangar for the Nautilus. While in the Nautilus, approach the white boa and press A to store will be displayed. Press A to store the ship. With the Nautilus in the hangar, B launch is displayed at the bottom right, and you may press the B launch at any time. RB to go to the pilot house. Bring up the navigation, approach the pilot select yes. When you're in the boa, you can save your game or shop. Alright, I might like this boat after all. Nope. No! No! Take me inside. We have to go shopping. Oh, they're letting the kid drive. Are you shop? Welcome. I'll be happy to serve your shopping needs on our voyage. Oh. Oh. Do you have any, what was that stuff? Like, byproduct X? That looks like a nope. You do have gutsy cloth. I don't see any byproduct, which means we won't be able to make that, those fun little status effect rings. Oh wait, what consumables did you have? Maybe there's something good there. Like angel plumes? Maybe I should just buy a few of these. Restock on all of our other stuff. Antidote. Come on, a little further, a little further. Mana bottle restores, greatly restores MP. Mana capsule, or just a whole mess of mana herbs. How many do we have already? Okay. Give me 13. There. We're still filthy, stinking rich. Thank you so much. Now Kaim will continue the exploration. Oh yeah, this was the place where we made our grand escape. You simply can't relax for a moment, even working under General Arkansas. He'll scream at you over the smallest things. Oh, for example, one of the technicians forgot something he found on the deck, and it eventually went missing. You wouldn't believe the chaos that ensued. Some materials left on the deck of the White Bow are now missing. Treasure hunt. Now we can search the side rooms. Don't mind me, just looting your room. Goddess medicine. And flower of suspicion. Sir, will you be resting here? No. I'm just looting. Oh, there's Sarah. Hold on just 1 minute. I'm cleaning the room right now. Good job. Looks like you're done. Oh, he's got that's the music box guy. He came on board too. Shiny, big chest. Da-da-da-da. Dark Demon Notes. Okay. So, that one guard that we threw the little memory wipey thing at, did you ever get better? How are things going for you? Enjoying your stay on the White Boa? I come here pretty often when I'm on break. It's a good place to catch my breath. Kinda soothes the soul. queen is looking more beautiful than ever lately. I wonder if something good happened to her. Hey. This is your harp, isn't it, Ming? You want it? It's gotta mean a lot to you. What do you mean, do you want it? This is her ship. This is her room on her ship. Somebody comes over to your house and is like, hey, that's a nice TV you have there. Do you want it? It means a lot to you. Hey, well, it would certainly be nice to have it with me, but... Well, no worries then. I'll get it for you, okay? What do you mean, Jansen? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Just shove that in our backpack. My memory is back now, but I still feel like I'm in the midst of a long dream. A new dream has been revealed. A dream of a woman who's lived as a queen for 1,000 years. So we're just gonna carry this big stone harp with us? Why not? We're carrying a whole bunch of other garbage. I don't think we ever figured out what these poem fragments were for. Oh, I think, didn't we find these in the spooky haunted house? That was, then they had they told us that, Sarah wrote her poetry, but she said that she wrote it in her journal, but we had these already. And we got Ming's harp. Can summon the holy beast of Numara Atoll. Go on. Is this gonna be some like uber post-game boss fight? I don't need to talk to you. We don't have any more music boxes. Oh, this was the place we were stealthing around back at the beginning of the game. Well, hello there. Sounds like some trouble outside the ship, eh? Even my crew's here has been gossiping about it. The nation of Kent sunk into the sea due to... oh, they're just gone. Okay, so we never get to go see the cool dog people. But it's said that an eerie light can be seen on the water where it once stood. Just one of the sea's many mysteries. Something is hidden around the waters where Kent once stood. I was looking forward to seeing the dog people village town. We don't have to walk across this anymore. I wonder if the robots are... No. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if that robot is still stuck in here. Can we open this up? No. Let me out. It's been 40 hours. It's been days. Oh, no. Excuse me. There's a rumor of a ghost in the holding cells up ahead, you see. Ooh. Ghosts. Oh, is this a treasure chest I didn't open before? Sure is. A seed. Jensen, you're the ghost? Am I really doing the right thing? What do you mean? What? I'm just thinking over a little, you know, try to get back to the basics. It's actually not that basic. What, you mean opening this door? Oh. I guess we can't go in there. So, where's the Pipot in the pot? Because we've been to all the decks now. We didn't find it. Oh, that just drops back down to back towards the prison cells. Not see a Pipot. Oh, but wait. Not done yet. Okay, now we're done. Also, we cannot cross this railing. This is an impenetrable force field. I think the last time we came through here, we couldn't go down to that other section, but now it's just blocked off. So I guess there may have been treasures there that we'll just never get. Main deck. Brown stuff scissory. We're looking for a Pipot in the pot. Did get a little bit distracted here. Ah, I love the sea. Doesn't the wind feel nice? Wow, this ship is huge. I bet we could sail anywhere in the world with this. But most impressively, it has a reverse button. Okay, back to the pilot house. Ryan Stuff Dracana! There you are. It's very excited. It looks like it wants the smooth seed. There you go. It took something out of the pot. A puffy seed. Also, I have regular seeds for you. There you go. It took something out of the pot. Gigantus Booch. What do you do? That stores the life force of a giant. Big HP ups. Okay, well, we got... Oh, I need to look where the next destination is. Hang on, back to this place, back to the ship. I gotta look at where the puffy seed goes. Rumor has it that the Pipot in the pirate fortress loves these seeds. Also, I just remembered, we have a treasure hunt.
Dragon fruit.
We have a dragon fruit on the main deck, and I gotta actually look for the thing on the mini map and pay attention for that. There it is. The treasure! Star absorbers. Ring assembly. Ingestion ring. Absorbs a significant amount of enemy MP. It's an upgrade to the absorber ring. Yep, we're doing that. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to do like upgraded versions of the petrification rings? There's the asteroid ring. Almost certainly causes petrify. It's upgraded from boulder rings, which needs gutsy cloths. We already have the 3 stone rings, so let's see. 15, we need 45 gutsy cloths. We could do this. We could probably do this. We get that. We got a shop right here that may or may not have what we need. I'll be happy to serve you. Gutsy cloth, gutsy cloth, gutsy cloth. Thank you very much. Ring assembly. No, more duts. Throw more duts. Here you go, boulder ring. 1, 2, 3. And then for this, ancient statue, living brass. We need more ancient statues. Luckily, we did pick some out of a bird. I don't know if this guy's gonna have any though. Oh, we've finally got the paraweed needle. We can do the better paralyzed potion, or rings, not potions. Seeing a lack of ancient statues here. Oh well. Depart. So I got a feeling, maybe I'm just a little crazy here, but I got a feeling our next destination is going to be a pirate's base. Yeah. Also, where was Kent? Like, on the map? Click. Yeah, fine. Move to disembark point. Yeah, a whole bunch of places just opened up and I didn't even pay attention, like, where they were. Oh, it must be that little top right section. This is very, very top right of the map. I wonder if I could just fly. Oh god, it's so slow. No, we're taking the little guy. All right, how do we launch? How do we fly? It's X. So. All right, that's kind of cool. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to come back with the thing. We're gonna have to come back with the big boat. So it can break through the ice for us. Sploosh. Chug, 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 chug. It's got those big smokestacks. Is this thing coal powered? Got a whole, just a legion of those little blue guys down in the engine room just shoveling coal into a furnace as fast as they can. And swing it around. Turn a little faster. Turn a little harder. And break it. Or you just, okay. It doesn't really break, you just kind of go in. Oh. Found it. Pirate Fortress. Okay, yay. Just random place on the map. I'm like, oh, what is it? This little circular area? Oh, that's not underwater at all. It's a mountain. Well, there's ice. I guess we're going here. And it turns out it's the Pirate Fortress. I did notice it did not have the little symbol saying that this is where we're supposed to go. But we do know there is a Pipot in the pot here that wants a seed. And perhaps we will also find a shop that has got stuff worth buying. Captain, I'm so glad you're back in one piece. I'd say the same for you, my friend. You look as good as always, Gar. And the same to you, Captain. I thought the Navy finally got you for a moment there. I expect nothing less from our captain, the best pirate in the world. You know him, said? Yep, this is Gar, one of my crew. This island is home to one of our secret hideouts. Come to think of it, Gar, what are you doing here anyways? You're free to go inside, aren't you? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, the ropeway to the hideout entrance is broken. It's not moving at all. Ropeway? Here, let me look at it. Yeah, because Ced can fix stuff. He is good. He is. Donatello does machines. There, that'll fix it. That's our captain, finally. I can get some warmth. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who come to see this. Come on, pirates don't let a little heat or cold bother them. Where's the rest of the crew, though? Well, I'm the only one back here as of yet. The Navy was awfully persistent this time around, so we all got separated as we were escaping from them. Well, in that case, we'll just need to find them quick. Gar, you wait here in case any more turn up at the hideout. Got it? Aye, sir! I've disappeared! You know, a little music would be nice. A little piratey music. Maybe it's just quiet because there's nobody else here. You can't really have piratey music in a pirate base if there are no pirates. Master Thief tools. A seed. Is that penguins down there? Ryan stuff who can. Pingies. There's one up there too. Yay, I am dressed for the weather now. Ryan stuff Morgus. Hi Pingy. Alright, we're following this guy now. Into the ice caves. And there's the Pipot. See? You find a Pingy, you follow the Pingy. And the Pingy will lead you where you want to go. Cubic music score 9? Did we ever get... I think we may have missed some. Yeah, we never found 8. Going straight to 9. And I think there was another one that we missed. Was it number 3? No, we got 3, 4... It was 5. Missed 5 and 8. Well, here you go, Pipot in the pot. I got a thing for you. Puffy seed. Bracelet of efficiency. Is this an economizer? Reduces the MP used by skills and magic. Good. Thank you, Pingy. So this is the only place we can actually go inside, not the shipwreck. Is that not... The shipwreck isn't actually the structure they're using as their base. It's actually a former pirate ship that someone just was really bad at parking. And they're like, well, guess we ain't using that one anymore. Oh, I feel like a new man whenever I'm someplace warm. You know all those treasures you looked for before, but couldn't find? Well, kinda? I've gathered up all the info I can find on all of them. Got some info on our missing buddies too, but what do you want to find? What do you want to hear first? Treasure! I heard a rumor about a cave treasure in Tosca. Did that just like... Something is hidden around the waters where Kent once stood. Yeah. Oh. No, that's not it. So, can we just, like, use this guy to get all of the treasures without getting the clues from people? Hey, quit rummaging around over there. Oh, hang on. Well, so this is where it was. What's that? It's a tool I made to repair those tiny out-of-the-way places. I lost it somewhere. You've always been a pretty handy guy, haven't you? Oh, Mama, don't give me that. This workshop's better stocked than the research labs in most nations, if I say so myself. For example, these tools and devices, I can whip up a magic-powered locator just like that. Upgrade. And here it is. There isn't any reflective interference anymore, so it should be a great deal more accurate. We can find treasures on the seabed with this baby, which we're gonna need for the Kent one. Magic locator upgraded to level 3. All right, so we have a music box and we got a magic locator, and we gotta find the. Oh man, I just thought of this. So to get the hints for the treasures, we have to come all the way back up to here You know, through all of these ladders and climbing up and running across the ocean and riding the Gungora. See? We're gonna board the Gungora. Eee, dirt pets! But I do like me some treasure, so we gotta find that. But let's go to Toxa, or oh, there it is. He mentioned a cave, so we know that there's a cave somewhere in Tosca. And we do know where a couple caves are. Or maybe not. We found there's the waterfall. Oh, that's right. To get across, you have to jump. Hold it. Is this that's just a save point? Yeah, I'm not seeing a... So here's a cave. And closest thing to a cave. I'm not seeing a little symbol on the map saying treasure here. And that goes out that way. Uppies, maybe? I don't think there are any caves up here, though. No. If you're here to pay homage to the Kilo line, you should ask this kid called Tenka about it. Nope, did that already. It's good. We're fine. We got everything. We paid homage to every single one of them. And I'm glad you're here. Make yourselves at home. Leaving. We're housing some goats and refugees here in the city. The city's now turned into a ghost town. Ooh. This magic energy that claimed the life of goats had no idea how much power lay dormant within magic energy. I must have it for myself. Pay more homage! I went over to Saman a little while back, and there weren't any monsters. I wanted to see the monsters! Once you go through the Black Cave, there's a place on the way to Saman where the monsters... Oh, that's right. That's the cave they probably meant. Where the monsters gather in hordes. It's a place with a very high concentration of magic energy, so you can find all sorts of incredibly potent items there. I just saw one such magical trinket there once. I was too busy running from a monster to pick it up, but who knows? It might still be there. An object charged with magic energy lies in the Great Monster Meeting Hall of the Black Cave. Okay, we can do that. You just, might be best if we start from, like, the end and work our way back. Maybe the north side. Ad break again. We still haven't got a grand staff. The Great Hall of Foul Creatures. Any of you guys wanna party again? Anybody at all? You know, we've got a team of mortals this time. No? Where's treasure? You said a place with a lot of monsters? That's this room. Or is it further this way? Run stuff, Zameth! Ah, found it. Curse blocker. We call it a profanity filter now. We call it auto mod. Grants immunity to curse. I wonder if there's anything else in this cave. Like, I can't remember. Was there one of those tablets? Tolton tablets? No, wait, I remember. We gotta walk slow because there's the pitfalls. This way. Oh, that's right. This was an exit. This is Steppy Downs. You are back row. You have glowy wings, which are kind of neat. Gilling, sticky tape, sharp beak, waterfall, and frontier ciderite. We don't have enough of that stuff. In fact, since we don't have enough of that stuff, everybody gets thiefy rings. Apparently some people in our main group are still using theirs, and we don't have enough. Oh well. Perfect. Gale Wing. Did not steal. Did not steal. Bonk. Oh, missed. And missed. Power Crush! You know, I got a feeling we're probably not going to gain a whole lot of XP in this place. So, using the Mortal team is not going to gain us much. Yeah, no XP at all. But we did get some sticky tape. So if that's the case, we may as well just keep using the Immortal team, and they can just learn things off the new accessories we've collected. One snatcher, one snatcher. You got yours, you got yours. So that's Kime, Seth, Ced can stay right there. Ming and Sarah. Actually, do you need the... okay, you have that already. Good, good. Bracelet of Efficiency. And Blazing Fire Amulet. And Sarah. She is still studying her own notebook. She has not learned everything that she could learn from her own notebook. Okay. Well. Nothing back there. Oh, it wasn't even... I was looking in the distance and just walked straight down into one of the holes.
Take the initiative, I always say.
Her sword has got like a windy effect going on. Is she... Oh, yep, that's not the sneaky ring. I must away! Alright, thanks for hanging out, Crispy Lemur. See you next time, where we will definitely be going to the Grand Staff. Definitely. Will totally be happening. Nope. Especially now that they've given us a guy that can just tell us where all of the treasures are. We are going to be doing all that. We are going to get all of the shinies. This is only the last part of the intro. We've almost finished the tutorial. Okay. Yeah, you guys are wind element. What about you in the back? What are you? Fire? They've still got a lot on their Gardo-meter. Okay, these guys are a little bit of a pain. I hate that you can time perfect and the attack just still misses. Zero damage, or they heal me for 1. All wind. Whoosh. Oh. Actually, hit the wizard. Goodbye, Hoodie. Rare stuff, Remu. Whoops. Remu with the resub on a 3-month sub streak. Thank you for the support. 3. Thank you for the support. You may enjoy and continue to enjoy the ads and the emote-free viewing. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and so bad. Hey, you think you're bad at it? Remember, I can critically fail with advantage. Sarah has learned to absorb fire. I'm doing okay. actually am kind of looking forward to end of stream, because then I'm going to get back to messing with the new headset. Because I got to Quest Pro. Been very busy, so haven't had the chance to pass by. Well, we're always here whenever you want to feel like dropping in. Words is good. Okay, that is exit. You know what? I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. I just want to go. I remembered how much I don't like this cave. Yep, I got a Quest Pro. Face tracking. Morgus is helping me set it all up. Okay, yeah, this is the cave of the evil spoopy creatures. Wait, no. Wah. Okay, be careful. Walk slow, because the pits may not appear. Examine? Oh, just looking at that. Because the pits won't show up until you get closer to them. Like, see, there's one over there to the left. Ooh, it looks like solid ground. Get closer. Whoa. So if you just run through here, you will blunder right down a hole. That looks like a pit. That looks like it should be a pit. That's definitely a pit. So, take it slow. Like a boat. Go this way. Avoid the wind. Do not the wind. Because it'll blow our little light friend away. And we need him to reveal the pits. Otherwise, we're going to be in here for a long time. Also random battles.
Let's take him now.
All right, we will throw some fight at the sorcerer in the back. You composite magic, where is all fire? Oh, you can just fire that off real fast. You do it too. All flare. I'm protected. Ow, gun. Oh, he's still alive. Perfect. One. Nothing. 14, but it was a heal. That one ability that sometimes makes attacks heal you instead, it's a pretty good one. Also, it turns out whenever the casting time says 1S, S is not good. He has 7 hit points left. Keep casting, keep casting. Perfect. Oh, my waterfall cluster. Dead.
That seemed like a needless battle.
It was. But at least we got some things. We all learned stuff. Life Brooch. And Scroll of Secret Skills. Skill hit inflicts damage on one enemy based on currently equipped skills. That is so vague that I will likely never use it. Or I might use it and be like, okay, it did damage, I guess. Oh, she finished learning her notebook. Absorb fire damage. Everybody needs that. But also learn the Blazing Fire Amulet that blocks fire damage. It's objectively inferior. Down here we have fire resistance up. Nah, where's that? Down here. Further. Absorb fire. Done. Fire resistance up. You have fire immunity in here somewhere. There we go. Fireproof. Maybe I should just look up where the, like... We have not found the water one at all. We haven't found a water resistance. We haven't found a waterproof. We haven't found water absorb. Maybe I should just look up where they are. Or maybe they'll just be treasure hunts. Probably haven't learned it yet. Nope, you got that. Fireproof. And you have it. You don't have windproof? Oh, you just didn't have it equipped. There we go. Right. Walk slow. Take it slow. Take it careful. Don't get distracted and looking around and looking ahead. There'll be a pit right in front of me as soon as I take my eyes off of the path. I know how this works. What was that to the left then? Is that just a treasure chest? One that I've already opened? Is this the exit? Or was it over this way? Mind the holes. Well, this is a dead end. Oh! A Tolton slab. A Tolton tablet. Yeah, pop that sucker. Give us something cool. The royal seal has been broken. We got the Master Sword! Is it any better than the one you already have? Yes. Okay. A golden sword wielded only by the Urin royal family, for Tolton only. And anyone else who also equips his ability. And the ring, Toxin, Petrify, and Paralysis. Oh, I'm gonna like this. Alright, take it slow. And you leave. I thought the Master Sword was blue, not gold. He's got the Butter Sword. It's the level. It's the fully upgraded one. Yeah, composite and all fire. Okay. Also run stuff savory. No, my guardian ore. No, my HP. I really like that ability. All the different things that we have that like block attacks or absorb attacks. Care Bear Stare. Beware the Ides of March. Never mind. Nope, he's not dead. He's casting something, and I don't like that. So, all his buddies, boom. Blarg.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
Time has learned max HP up 1. Start learning Sarah's notebook. Just start reading your wife's diary. Nope, don't run. Do not run. We will have to do this again if we run. Take it slow. Be careful. Mind the gap. There's one there to the left. Do not fall down. Oh, there's one right there in front of me. Do not fall down. Oh, another one right there. They're trying. They're trying. That's why you gotta go slow. Okay. I don't think there were any more pits this way, so now we can run and leave and never come back here again. That gold was the third strongest. Tempered sword was the best.
Smart, eh?
No, when you temper it, it becomes the bacon sword. It turns red. You get the gold one when you throw the tempered sword into the fairy fountain in the pyramid place. You get the pyramid power. You were fire element. You get the splishy splash. Killed the heck out of that guy. Oh, magic counterattack. Bloop. Nice. Blah. So, once we leave this place, we can get back to looking for Clark Kent. It's somewhere. I think it was... where was that place? There was a town. There were 2 different directions we could go. It was Gotza. It was near Gotza where that was. And there was the wall, and we went to the wall, and we delivered a letter to one of the dogs, and they was like, oh, woof, woof, thank you, bark, bark. So, it's I guess north of Gotza? Bye, Wisp. Thank you. Well, we came here for a treasure, and we found 2. That seems like a good day to me. Now, Gotza was there. So that means... Okay, I can see a little glowy dot. Just sort of, there's like a bit of water, just a bit to the west of where the diamond is right now. Gotta find... You will do. And Seru, behold, our gigantic thing. This is our boat. Can't go through that ice. And, okay. We still have no sailing music. really should have some sailing music. Not all dragons hoard gold, destroy cities, and kidnap people. True. Some dragons are just in it for the shinies. I mean, the friendship. Yes, friendship. That is what we want. Okay, we can land here. What is this? What have I just arrived at? Is this just another place to set in and get back to this screen? Okay. No? Thought it said I could reverse. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, we can't reverse, even though I said it could, but, we were actually going forward. I forgot which end of this ugly thing is the front. See, I was thinking it was this spot on the back that's all pointed and sleek and, aerodynamic. No, it's it's this front part. I don't like our boat. I hate that arch in the middle. It's like a big high heel shoe. And those things are evil. So this boat is evil. And whoever designed it is a monster. Oh, that's right. We can't go in here because it's underwater. We need the Nautilus. Bloop. Can we do this? Do we need to plow through with the, Yeah, I think we need to plow through and get as close as we can with the boa, and then dive. Took the ship from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the Nautilus. I mean, that's the ship that's the smaller ship I was just using a second ago. Uh-oh. No, wait. Oh, it does back up. Okay. Crunch, grind, crunch. Alright, launch. Oh, okay, yeah, that did work. Boop. Nope, nope, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. This is the submersible of Captain Nemo. Ergo, it is the Nautilus. We found a forgotten cave. Is this... What is it, Mama? I ran into an area here. So I'm coming back now. We'd use this cave as a hideout for some time. Oh, is this the cave where her like, other pirate people, like, chained her up? And said, yeah, you may be immortal, we may not be able to kill you, but we can chain you up here and just leave you here forever. With an era? Hideout? You actually lived in this stink hole? Ugh! Hey, shut up! You got a problem with the captain? Ah, knock it off, brat. Seth, would you discipline your apprentice? As if. Anyway, let's go inside, Captain. You're talking about Anira of the White Feather Clan, right? I can't wait to see where you guys hid out. Oh, it's really nothing fancy. There might still be some of the traps I set around there, too. Traps? Cave is filled with gas that neutralizes all medicines. I didn't want to deal with weaklings who rely on medicines. Oh man, what a tyrant. Hey, as long as it doesn't stop magic, we should be fine. What? It's just self-preservation. Still, I have to admit, I wouldn't mind paying another visit. Okay, so, you know, gas, it neutralizes medicines. But if it doesn't affect magic, then we have nothing to worry about. Slide up? Yeah, or slope down. Okay. Deep water, bad. Do not walk in the water. Look closely. It seems like someone else has wandered into this cave. Tracks are pretty old. Must be something valuable hidden here if they've bothered to come all the way here. Someone secretly slipped into the Forgotten Cave and left a treasure. So this is not the place where I thought Kent had sank down to. This is a different place. Is this also a slide down? Nope. Well, that looks like something out back there. No, let's stay on the low road for now.
Looks like we have to.
Oh, I need to switch back to the mortal team. Rawr and stuff, Nimrod. Mushrooms. Red Wilbur. Mist of darkness, and perpetual darkness, and dark flame, and perpetual darkness. Oh, these other guys are different. Giant feeler, invisibility potion, black monster bug oil. How is Durkee today? Durkee is okay. You know, better, worse, kind of evens out. Shoot the guy in the back. Oh yeah, items just completely grayed out. We cannot use items here. No, that's what they said. What element are these guys? They're fire. What about you guys? Water. Okay. Inconvenient. So let's see. What would be best? Could just composite blast all Aquara, and then you. What was water weak to? Earth? Yeah. Which kind of weird, but yeah. Today you were ill? Oh. What did you catch? Hopefully nothing too inconvenient and troublesome. Rocks. Mist of darkness. Flare us? Yep, thank you. Aquas! Actually, we have no resistance to this. So, splish. Take that one. Oh, wait, no. That one. See if you can finish that guy off. You two keep casting. Good. Mist of darkness. Bang! Yep, keep doing that to me, please. Come forth! I don't like the sounds these guys make. Crunch. Alright, I need to swip out to the mortal team. Bug stomach, necrosis mold, levels ups. Said learned double experience? Okay. Alright, Tolton, you're first. Mac, you're second. Jansen, and Cook. Also, I want my thiefy rings back. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, he had a Spartan ring, not a thief ring. Whoops. Alright. What else? Anything? 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 Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. What about you? Actually, it's, take that off. That way somebody else can take it if they need it. Secret skills. And that's nothing. Okay, just take that off. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. You don't need the protection from darkness. What you do need is a circlet. Not that I use his MP for anything. But I bought a crap ton of these and everybody's getting one. Alright, Tolton, you keep that master ring on because that's pretty great. Everyone else get the thief stuff out. Barf. Three ancient statues. We needed more of those. Is that enough to make 2 of those stone rings? Ring assembly. No, asteroid. It is. 1, 2. Okay, okay. Just need a few more ancient statues. Not really sure where we get them, but
Oh, come, give me a break.
we'll figure it out. Oh, you're big. Dragon scales. Is this a dragon? He does drop byproduct X. What element are you and what are you weak to? You are earth. Organic. Oh, he's a rotten dragon. Oh. Perfect. We took a dragon scale. Bonk. Yeah, I shouldn't even have bothered with their normal attacks. Ground shake. Okay, yeah, he's lots of HP, lots of defense. He's getting the window. And you can cast a Zephyra. So how come in Seth's flashback when she got sent to this place, she was like, "Oh, I'm so lonely and alone." She didn't mention the monsters. There we go, some deeps there. You know what? You can defend. You got this. Perfect. And dead. Didn't even get that heal cast. Alright, let's see what double XP gets us. Level up for almost everyone. Tolton has learned complete defense. Everybody got their level 7 magic skills, which is a little inconvenient. Because that... slide. Because that means that we now have to learn the level 7, you know, black, white, spirit. What did we get with that? What did that come with? So white gets us heal us and heal up. Increases the amount of HP healing spell recovered by healing spells for one party member. Okay. Black got flare us and wind us. Spirit gets shadow us. Reversa. Random. Just cast a random spirit magic. Oh, I always hate these. At no point will it... So, this is an era of the White Feather Clan? You got some pretty high-class taste, Seth. Don't start with that, Jansen. This isn't an era at all. Oh, so did you keep this as a pet, or what? Why do I put up with you guys? Oh, whatever. Let's clean up the place a little, huh? Help me out here. Changing party. Swip you two. Ming. Sarah. Oh, dang it. That means that, nobody can steal. Well, no, wait. Said he can steal. He's got the steal ring. They're just ambushing me with a boss fight. I tried to press the menu button to bring up the menu so I could heal. I didn't even see this guy. Oh, we don't even have rings equipped. Let's see. What are you? Organic, non-elemental. Okay, you have nothing to steal at least. Give me that Gaia ring. Anything else that I can equip? Okay, yeah, sure, fine. Bracelet of efficiency. Whatevers.
I love how they taste.
Claw, dragon fruit. But they told us that medicines don't work here. Could this mysterious gas also negate the mighty healing effects of the dragon fruit? Doesn't matter. Do we have anything that... Okay, damage on organic enemies. That works. Do that. Secret medicine, go! still don't totally understand what these do. Nullifies the enemy's counterattack. Oh, okay, yeah. Nullifies the effect of a spell cast by one enemy once per battle. Just shoot him with your gun. All shield us. All barric. Wait. You have all barricade. Back it up, back it up. All shield us, all barricade us. Does Sarah not have the same level of black-white? That's a bummer. And you were non-elemental, so you don't even have Forcia. What else you got? It's Shadow, or no, not Shadow. Power Us on Sed. Good. Bang. Oh, that didn't do much. Fart. Surrounded by a terrible stench. Oh, it's just it's status effects again. And you were paralyzed and didn't get the thing off. Good. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, Sarah is asleep. Ming's gonna actually need to throw out a heal. Combo! Oh, skill hit. Let's try it. Let's see what skill hit does. Zafira. Bap. Complete defense. Alright, well that sucks. Nothing. Now we know what complete defense is. But if it's anything like the ability we have, he can only do it this one time. So, combo again. And skill hit again. And gunshot again.
Okay.
Sarah continues to sleep. Perfect. Oh no, he's still very ultimately protected. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So what do we do here? Slows down magic casting. No. Yeah, that doesn't help. Lost! You're not supposed to be here! Skill activation. That's... We can't... We don't have anything that casts darkness, right? Mind us on Ming, so she can start doing some big beeps. Earth shake. I should have healed Sed. Whoops. He's dead. There, take that. Alright, are you still invincible? It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say that you are. You still have so much health. Pick up Sed. And you do have Gila, so throw that on Seth. Fart!
Okay.
Alright, Kaim, Kaim is toxic, Seth is asleep. Okay, he is vulnerable to damage again, at least.
I'm okay.
I'm okay! And now you are a little okayer. Can't use items. I'm gonna use a Gila on Sed. And then a Zafira on everybody. Bang. Oh, thank you. Oh, dang it. Ming's just barely standing. Skill hit. Okay. Never using that again. Just keep using combo. Did we finish casting? Okay. He's just... I'm invincible again! Haha! I put up my everything-proof shield! Your attacks now go tink! Alright, that poison has got to go. That is actually doing a lot of damage. Defend, defend. Cure poison on Kaim. Keep casting. Oh, thank you. Oh, never mind. You just undid what you did. And then you finished the job. This guy hits hard. That's a lot of damage, Ryan Stuffracker. Got a feeling we might be wiping here. Virus! I'm gonna give him the... Oh, you've been here the whole time. Well, Ryan stuff anyways. Can you do anything? Oh, we got regen. We can try a regen. Let's refresh up. Yeah. Hey, what was the one that did damage based on how much HP we're missing? And are you still invincible? Doesn't say that you are. So I'm going to try the thing if I have it. If I can do it. What was that spell called? Reverse? I guess I can't. I does not has. Alright, well, virus. If there's a game out there where the boss has an ability called Bitch Slap. Just one-shots whoever hits. Well, there's Double Slap that, that Jigglypuff has. Fear? Let's stick some status effects on him. Maybe they'll help. Pick up the healer, please. Okay, he can do that. That's fine. Boom! Oh, it missed. He was not afeared. Virus! Okay, yeah. That's what you get for using status effects. get that all shield us back up. I don't know if it went off earlier. And heal Lara, or whatever. Heal on yourself. Because you're just about dead. And he's gonna do a little ground shaker and wipe everyone out anyways. No, he's still got his thing up. Fart. Combo! Yeah! I'm still invincible, haha. It lasts until I say it's over. Alright, Ming's super poisoned. Kaim's got slow cast. And I think the other one is he can't change his formation position. Seth also has that. I guess just keep trying to do combos until it says you can damage him again. Yeah, keep casting. And we definitely need a Zafira, and we... Oh no, Ming needs the heal. Or the not poisoned. This is not a good situation. Earthshake! Well, Ming's probably dead. Oh, okay. Good. Yes. Combo! Okay, he is taking damage at least. I'm still charging my combo! Removes a negative magic... Oh, from one party member. And that's only usable on enemies. Got cover. I guess that's something you can try. Sarah, cover yourself! Ow. I mean, he's not blind. I don't know why that missed. Fart. Bleh. What you got left? 4,000. We're actually making it. We're getting there. Lara, Sarah, on yourself. Hang in there, Kaim. Hang in there. Basically set up whenever we're ready. Okay. We're either... Oh, that's right. Self-res. Oh, down he goes. See, with Kaim going down, that's actually extremely bad. Well, Ming, just throw some massive deeps at this guy. Non-elemental, so just whatever that does. And healer will heal ya. Never mind. Forcia! Okay, it's 1,000 damage. 1,000 damage is 1,000 damage. If we get through this, it's going to be by the skin of our teeth. He is at 1,557. I don't even want to bother trying to do a status effect spell. Wind! Blocked. Whoosh! I should have used Forcia. Now we know. Combo! Combo! Whoa! A glorious victory!
It's not in my nature to lose.
Whoop. Achievement unlocked. Defeated cave worm. Ah, rave. And a Numara's plume. So, first off, well, what's a Numara's plume? Absorb wind. Okay, that's a good one. And I'm guessing the gravity thing is going to be a weapon for her. Yeah, Seth only. A unique sword that slices through anything it touches for Seth only. And the ring. HP absorb, MP absorb, rare item robber. Alright, that's never coming off. I should also give her the sword. Oh, that's a massive upgrade for her. I don't think we were supposed to come here at this point in the game. But you know what? I'm glad we did. Zafira. Big heals. More big heals. Continue big heals. Good lord, we need so many big heals. This one should be good. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a very overgrown worm. It was. Didn't really look much like a worm, but it was gross. Okay, one last fight before we leave.
Now's our chance!
Oh, they gotta fight the Dirk again. Spirit. Power us. And what element were you? Earth. Okay. That means oh, that's right, you got wind us now. Let's see what the big wind spell looks like. You could just defend. You'll be fine. Everyone will be fine. No one is going to be fine because I didn't shield or barricade. Perfect. Fart. Oh no, we're cursed. What does curse do? Blech. They eat Taco Bell for the Windus. I think that's I think Taco Bell now triggers water elemental attacks. Well, you can defend and you can defend. You'll all be okay. Mac is paralyzed. Gross. Okay, I probably should not have gone easy on him. Ground shake. Whole lot of shaking going on. Bleh. Can you just end this, please? Matt can't move.
It's over.
Never mind. Tolton's got it handled.
That was one hard-fought battle.
Net. Back to boat. Now, if I recall, we don't have a save point on the Nautilus, so we are going to have to go back to you. And then we can go back to the on board the ship, and there'll be a save point over in the corner. You can even hit this and get a full heal. We don't even need to sleep anymore. We can just walk over to the glowy thing and just go boop. Yay! You know what? I think hotels should do that now. Instead of having rooms where people sleep, you just have one door, one locked door. You have to buy access to it. You go inside and there's just a little glowy thing. You poke it. You're good. Whoosh. We actually made story progress today. We still didn't go to Grand Step, but we did make story progress. Because we had the thing with General Arkansas, and he tried to take over using his really impractical and stupidly designed tanks that we punched to death. They're not very good tanks. Behold, the Hotel Orb! It is $100 a night to ponder the orb. Right, Tracken says he's ready to go. Oh, he's doing art tonight. All right. Sounds like an awful hotel. Ah, but what if the orb, when you pondered it, it gave you the effects of a full night's rest, healed all of your wounds, and rejuvenated you? You didn't even have to sleep. I think that's a pretty good deal. I'd want one of those in my own house. You'd have a lot more time for doing other things like gaming and coming up with other brilliant ideas that the rest of the world should have implemented long ago. Wow. Durgan fruits.